lizard.
Why was there nothing left? Oh, I'm just trying to figure out all of those things we talked about. How no one said enough to me. No room for any sympathy. Oh, I still dream of yesterday. So many things I need to say. I only wanted you to know you're not alone. Think of you. I'm grieving too, and I think of you. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out all of those things we talked about. How no one said enough to me. No room for any sympathy. Oh, I still dream of yesterday. So many things I need to say. I only wanted you to know you're not
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Flying around looking for you. Been away, nothing to do. I don't mind. Thinking it's right, maybe I'm wrong. Seeming to where I don't belong, and I don't mind.
Gummy bear. Fucking motherfucker.
Happy Friday, everybody. Everybody get settled on in here. How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. I get my ears balanced here so I can see. So, gotta get my ears balanced here so I can see properly. Yeah, like I'm the freaking daredevil. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Who's the first one here? Waddy! Welcome in, Waddy. Nice to see ya. Happy Friday. HB!
And CB Geek!
What the fuck is this?
Nice to see you, CB Geek. Welcome in. Nice to see you, friends. Hope the rest of your week went well. Happy spring. You could have fooled me. It is, as is tradition, the first day of spring here in Vermont, and we had a winter storm warning. And a lot of big, fat, heavy snow. I expect no less from this great state o' mine. But that's okay. That's okay. Hashtag mud season. Not yet. It needs to thaw first. But we're probably going to have a doozy of a mud season this year. Bear! I mean,
Whoa.
Bear!
Panda Booty just cheered 1 bit. Swiggity swa oody.
Swiggity swa oody. Mare Bear, bring that booty on in here. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Hope the rest of your week went well. We're continuing to dig on into these strawberry sunset boublés that I found. It's been so many months of just me making my own beverages here that it's kind of nice to have a can to crack into. So let's get a little crisp here to kick off the evening. Ooh, that was a hissy one. Nice hiss. But cheers! Sláinte all. Happy spring. Crisp. So another advantage to being this late into the month as we are, this is going to be our last Banishers Ghosts of New Eden stream for a while. Because a week from today, technically a week from yesterday, but that's not a day I stream on. We're less than a week away from the release of the new Life is Strange game, and I couldn't be more excited. And we're gonna be jumping into that whole hog, face first, YOLO, shooting without a script, etc. Wife ordered this week's provisions, got me a new case. Did you get the proper do? Well, for you, the proper do. Did you do the proper do? Because I mean, I would have gladly taken the 0 sugars that you got, because that's my proper do. Okay, you got your proper dues. Whew. That is good. It is important to be properly provisioned. Well, I raise one to your proper due. But yeah, so we'll get as far as we can get into Banishers. I don't want to necessarily say we're abandoning game. We may come back to it, but I don't know. Jumping back into a game like this with, like, you know, controls and stuff isn't necessarily easy. So this may end up being something I finish on my own. We'll see. But Life is Strange is going to take priority. And just because, yeah. Like, to the extent where I'm probably going to be playing it on Tuesdays, too. Because I don't want to wait a whole week, and then another whole week, and then another whole week. I better watch that no script shooting. I hear that's how everybody gets AIDS. AIDS. Only if you're in 1990s New York, or whenever it takes place. But yeah, other than the snow and everything, felt like a long week for me, but primarily because, like, I don't know if it's because my best guess is, you know, we've got Randy's Chair of Theseus here all propped up on the new stuff, and it's at its lowest point, it's sitting taller than it ever did. And because of that, you're ideally supposed to sit with your legs at a 90-degree angle. I can't necessarily get it's a little too high for that, even at its lowest position. And it puts stress on my bad knee. And if I spend too much time in this chair, then my knee just decides to fuck everything up. So it's been mostly a whole week of my knee just giving me the finger. So Monday night, Tuesday night, pretty much Wednesday night, just very little sleep compounding. Just because, like, there's a lot of things that I can sleep fine if it hurts. A knee is a weird thing, especially with, like, because what hurts on mine is like the out, like, if here's the front of your knee, it's like the outsides. So like when you're laying down, or I'm usually a side sleeper, when you lie like that, it puts like sideways motion on the knee, and the sides is where like it's giving me heck. So like, yeah, a lot of very shallow sleep, a lot of tossing and turning, and trying to find maybe one position that's not one I usually sleep in, where it feels perfectly fine. But then, like, you get just about to sleep, and then your subconscious is like, I'm going to move into the position I like to sleep in. And then you move, and it's like, ow, that fucking sucks. So I had a couple days of that, but tried to get on through it, then was like, I need to do what I know works, which is basically prescription level doses of combination of ibuprofen and acetaminophen, which are okay to mix. Those two are okay to mix. And then concurrently, consistently for about 24 hours until it builds up to what the doctor says is a therapeutic dose. And then at that point, just maintaining it. And I'm pretty much good after that point. I haven't taken any today. So, but I spent a lot of time in this chair. I had a work Teams call and everything, so I came in here to, yeah. In any case, we're doing all right. I've probably spent about 4 or 5 hours pre-stream in this chair. So, cross your fingers for me, and I'll hold on to your butts that we're on the upswing on the old knee front. Mayor Bear says it was like 60 to 70 degrees. Oh, jealous. Then it rained, then snowed, and dropped down to 25 all in one day. Oh, no. Yeah, we got up into the 60s. And then we had like at least 2 days of like really bad wind. And then it got down like a day and a half. It was in the 60s. And then it was like 14 when I got up for work. And then waking up today, there's just like 5-6 inches of really thick, wet, heavy snow. Like the kind that it keeps falling off the trees and hitting the roof, and it's so heavy that it's just like wham, wham. So that wasn't fun either. But oh well. It's the last bastions of a dying old man winter, I hope. HB, you got your passport. Woo! But the weather has been gorgeous. Up in the 50s and 60s after the blizzard we had Sunday and a Monday, and Tuesday it's supposed to be like 77. Oh, enjoy that, HB. Enjoy that. Winter to summer all in 1 week. Gotta love Midwest weather. Sounds like it might be time for an additional chair that's more ergonomic. I think what I really need is a footrest. Because if I can get my feet higher, then that'll solve the problem. It's two things. It'll be something other than like the pedal board I have on the floor here, which is further out and not at the right angle to be a proper footrest, but just something I can put right here. Basically a squatty potty at my desk. But that, and then the second part of that, which is going to be the more difficult thing to do, is in the off chance I am in here when I'm not streaming and I'm playing a game, I'm usually, doing the stereotypical back in my chair like this thing, and tilting back is lifting up on the back of my leg and putting more of that torqued pressure right on my knee. So I need to like not sit like this if I'm going to be here. I need to sit up proper. It's the combination of those two things. But if I have a footrest down there that's the right height, I may be able to get away with, doing the gamer lean. An ottoman would work too. Plus, you'd have more storage space. True, but I don't need it to be that tall because it's not that far off. It's more like I need it to be like that tall. So not a big deal. Heck, probably something this height, which is a monitor riser. Probably about that height would be good. And believe it or not, there's not a lot of room there anyway, because I've got this pedal board down here, which I use to,
turn on and on vocal effects and stuff, so.
Because I do all that with my feet. Multitasking like a boss. Oh yeah, that would do it, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled, I'll do some. There's also it's probably the spring cleaning thing kicking around in my head is the thoughts and the itch of maybe it's time to reorganize and move the room around again. It's something, going from winter into spring, I usually get the urge to do, but it's been a couple of years since I've done it. So, we'll see. We'll see if I roll all those things in with one another. But yeah, other than that, we're pretty squared up here. There's one. Okay, next 1 week from today, next Friday, I'm gonna have to be cutting streams short because next Saturday, not tomorrow, but the week after Saturday, I think it's the 28th. Show me a calendar, damn it. Yeah, the 28th. The 28th, I have to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed early in the morning to go and help run seasonal auditions for the theater, because that's coming up. Abby Normal! Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Had an idea the other day that one of your new sound bites should be the music that plays when Dee Dee does the moonwalk on Dexter's lap. That is very specific. Can you drop is there a YouTube clip of it that you can put in chat so I can hear it? Because I was a pretty avid watcher of Dexter's Laboratory, but I can't quite place that reference. Also, hi. Hello! Nice to see ya. But yeah, auditions next Saturday, so I got to be down super early to help run those. We finally, as of yesterday, have secured a music director, because we were facing down the very real prospect of not properly being able to do a musical this year, which, I mean, of all the shows we do, the musical's the moneymaker, so that wouldn't have been good. But turns out our whatever was preventing the music director we've had for the last few years of coming back, something changed, so he's coming back to music direct us again. So there we go. But we're doing a show called A Grand Night for Singing, which is just it's a purely musical review. So there's no actual script. It's nothing but music. And it's all music from Rodgers and Hammerstein. So we'll see how that goes. All right, there's the link there. All right, let's watch this together. Here we go!
So what you think?
That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I think I'd have to use the video for it too, because that's pretty awesome. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. I'll keep that saved in a browser so I've got it for later. But yeah, we got that's what we're doing for musical. And then it's kind of an odd season. Because we're doing that. And then we're doing The Diaries of Adam and Eve, which is just a 2-person show by what the hell's his name? Why? Oh wow. I am drawing a blank there. I can remember his real name, but not his stage name. By Mark Twain. Like Samuel Clemens. No, what's the name everyone knows him by? By Mark Twain. It's Mark Twain Show. And then we're doing a show about Jack the Ripper called Bloody Jack. And then there's an absolutely cursed kids show that our director is, for the 4th or 5th, I don't know how many years he's been trying to put this show up. He's going to try to put it up again. But it's based on the book Rocks a Boxin'. So we'll see. I feel like it's absolutely cursed at this point because it just keeps falling through and not being able to happen. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, only those 4 shows this season. It's the first time in like 10 years that there's not going to be anything on the stage that I have written or am directing. So I guess I'll have much less to do this year. So I'll take that as I'll consider it a win, I guess. A chance to just, only do one of my many jobs. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, our mission for tonight is to jump back in and do our last huge push through Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Because as of next week, we are going to be diving headfirst into the New Life is Strange. And I'm pretty stoked. Part of me even wants to do an off-day stream earlier on Thursday, before Phoenix comes on, just to get some of it done, to play some of it on launch day. I can't confirm that I'm going to do that yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Because having to wait a whole damn day, yeah, is tough. All right, we've gone through all of our business and everything. Business. Numbers. Is this working? So let's fire the game up. Okay, you gonna do this right? I had a bit of a weird machine issue earlier. It seems to be all cleared up, but it was kind of weird. It was running as if it was heavily bogged down, but there was nothing running. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hooray! Lego movie. Yes. Yay! Where are my pants? Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, compiling shaders. Okay. I guess we'll wait for that. That's important. It's going pretty quick, though. It's going pretty quick. 85, 89, 93, 94. And we're done. Compiled away. Yeah, I help Lamp get the new Resident Evil optimized for his machine on his stream last night, and struck a pretty good balance. It is still like that big of a game is Getting to be a bit of an ask on his hardware, but got it to run nice and smooth, so there we go. When we last left our heroes, we were on our way back to New Eden, if I remember correctly. Explore the... Yes! Okay, that's what it was. We came up to the windmill, and I'm like, okay, now we'll pick it up right here at the windmill, so we won't be confused as to what we have to do. I also forgot that I can just run right into those things. Oh yeah, because there was we had to fight all sorts of stupid things coming up here. I remember now. I remember. Just want to make sure we're...
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Well, that won't do, now will it? Whatever it is, we've got to destroy the thing. That is, if we can. Dead thing's supposed to say dead.
I am warded. I cannot.
Oh, okay. So she can't break the walls down! We'll have to find another way in. Some pretty flowers. Ugh! Take that. Ooh, some crisp moss. Very crisp. Aw, dang, look at the view here. Wouldn't mind being a windmill keeper with this sort of view. Oh.
I can manifest now.
Shut up, baby. I know it. Nah, I can't break those.
Shall we?
Oh there.
Hello? Avon calling. So we can't unlock the door. Well, I made my own door. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, sweat down there. Oh, I see something green back there. Oh, yank a crank? We're gonna yank the crank?
Guess we're not going that way.
Guess we're
There
not.
should be a way up here.
Ah. Well, what the heck did that do? Oh. Stairs. This is what we need. A ladder. Follow me. Anything fancy up here? Hello? Alright, just some random generic stuff. Well, anything else need some shooting? Anything need some killing? Oh, there's a door out over there. Oh, what's this? What's this then? Oh, just some bit of leather. Bit of linen, never mind. I'm not hell-bent for leather. At least not now. Alright. Keep it going up. Oh, hello. there anything good in that? You know, maybe I shouldn't have shot that down. You know, until I was actually down there. Can I jump down? Well, hopefully that'll be there when we get back. If not, oh well. I hope we didn't need it. Let's go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Oh, come on. I can run right through those things. You telling me I can't just jump and crash through them? Fine, I'll do it proper. Friday, my dude! Wait, where am I?
Hides here in the dark.
Tom!
Come out, come
Welcome
out.
in, welcome in. Just doing a little banishing here. Our last Banisher stream for a minute.
Use fields below and
Bees! Welcome in, Bees. Nice to see ya. And you're continuing the gift sub that you got from Jim. Thank you so much for continuing it and keeping it going forward. Nice to see you, Bees. We're just doing a little banishing here to kick off our Friday festivities. It's not quite as exciting as the Joe Hendry showing up in chat, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. W's where we can. And for anyone that might have been hanging out on Bola Mac's stream earlier, she did a cosplay stream dressed up as Joe Hendry to sort of lean into the joke. And then lo and behold, you know who shows up in chat? The actual fucking Joe Hendry. I shit you not. The actual fucking Joe Hendry showed up. And if you're like, who the hell's Joe Hendry? He's a professional wrestler who became something of a meme and which catapulted his wrestling career even further. It was really cool. It was like, oh my God, this can't be real.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
Oh, heck, I didn't even read this thing. Waddy with the 61 months!
Incredible Waddy just re-enlisted for 61 months.
And Waddy believes in Joe Hendry. Oh, MySpace Tom is here too. MySpace Tom! Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, MySpace Tom. We're doing a little banishing here. Lesser Palingenesis translated. An attempt to translate the Lesser Palingenesis ritual into common English. Oh, so there was nothing here to read anyway. What about this? First symbol, draw of a witch symbol. Ineffective. To be paired, perhaps, with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonological symbol. Absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonological symbol. Works, if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together and the symbol is circled. Try this. Oh yeah, we're coming after Lammy, the leader's weird-ass kid. One more person to kick off the hype train. Sure, Jim gets to do the hype train all by himself. You know, do a little lurk and lay down. No worries, Bees. No worries at all. I know you just put in a shift modding on that Crazy Mac stream. So absolutely get your rest. Self-care is absolutely important. But remember to drink some water as well. Always important. To all of you out there, all of you remember to drink water, you beautiful dehydrated bitches. Bees, what are you doing?
Drafted by tall glass of
That is not. You drop a 5-bomb and then you lurk. Bees.
Gogan 543 got drafted.
Oh, what are we gonna do with you, Bees?
Tall glass of bees kicked to the tier.
You're okay. Your finger slipped. Oh, that happens to me all the time.
Now said a guy got drafted by tall glass of bees.
There's some wonderful folks there getting those gifted subs. Abby Normal, the Temp, Nazca, level 3. Holy crap!
By tall glass of bees.
Did anyone else get sent home early because of an unexpected half-foot? Today's my work from home day, so on the one side I didn't have to drive in it.
Tall glass of bees gifted a tier 1 sub to Nazca.
All right, I think that was. Thank you, Bees, for the 5-bomb. Thank you for kicking off this hype train, level 3 hype train. Thank you, Waddy, as well. Bees and Waddy for launching this hype train off. Phoenix! Welcome in, Phoenix. Also coming in on a 20 stream streak as well. Welcome in, Phoenix. Thank you for this. Thank you for all the streaking. It's greatly appreciated. Bees knows what's up. Bees, she does. She certainly does. Dirtman Earthwormed another stream today. Awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. Why do I love that so much? Drafted! Oh, man. Have my thighs gotten bigger, or did my mom buy me the wrong size underwear for Christmas? Oh, God! Seema! Welcome in, Seema! Had to give you the verb mic greeting. Welcome in, Seema. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're not sitting on the side of the road again just to get that in. Oh, we got Fates here as well. Fates! Welcome in, Fates. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. But yeah, my office got sent home early because of the snow, but I was working from home, so it didn't affect me. So like, I technically had to still work, but since there was no one sending emails or anything, it was more just like, I got to, sit here on this computer and play some games and keep an eye on other computer in case, an email happened. So wasn't all bad. But to answer your question, Tom, could be both as a safe bet. Safe bet to say both. I mean, all the ninja-ing probably, has you cultivating mass to some extent. But could also just be wrong size underpants.
Mom just shared 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Seema. Adding into that hype train. Level 9. No, level 9. Wow. Level 3, 9%. If we are not a level 9 hype train. Let's be real here. But level 3, 9%. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. We're going to have to, when we take our bio break here in a bit, we'll have to make sure we give you the dongs of the ringy dingy. So thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Heck of a way to start our Friday, and a heck of a way to kick off spring as well, even though we had a freaking snowstorm here. But that's Vermont. Vermont, that's the joke that Vermont likes to play on us every year is first day of spring, snow. Like clockwork. Ben Savage's underpants. Rent free. I always love when someone gets that reference, because a lot of people don't, but like the odd person that does, it's like, yeah, you get it. Underpants. Hope y'all are well, says Fates. I went to the gym, but the weather back sucked fruckin' ass. Yep. 2 out of the 4 ways were blocked. Anya had her surgery today, and I just heard she's home and safe. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Thank you for letting us know. Time to stop cultivating, start harvesting. Harvest the mass, get more golds. On the way back from the gym, I made a stop at the hospital pharmacy, then McDonald's, with the main roads home. One needed a police officer redirecting traffic, and the other was so blocked an ambulance was stuck at the top of the hill. All double, brother, Well, at least you made it through fine. I was like, I looked outside and I'm like, I don't have to go anywhere today, so I don't think I'm a gonna. Hype train is complete. Ooh, I got a hype chest from that. Well, thank you for the new emote, everyone. Thank you for that hype train. 7 subs, 100 bits. Level 3, 10% to close that out. You know what? We are paused. We're gonna give you the dongs of the ringy dingy right now. Why am I gonna make you wait to get a good donging? So just hold tight. I'm just gonna step right over there, and we're gonna get you donged. Consensually and appropriately, of course. All right, thank you so much for that hype train, everyone. 1 ringy dingy. 2 ringy dingies. 3 ringy dingies. And 1 to grow on and a pinch to grow an itch. Oh God, the ringing hurts. Nice music. But thank you so much, everyone. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Waddy, for 60... Where is it? For 61 months. Bees, for continuing your gifted sub that Jim gave you, and for dropping another 5 on your way out to do some heckin' lurkin'. Thank you so much, Bees. You are wonderful. Hearts, hugs, and loves to you both, and to Seema for the 100 bits. Did anyone else throw bits into that? A lot was happening. There was a lot happening. I know Seema threw some bits into that. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, everyone. You're awesome. I was surprised. It was surprising to be sent home 4 months into a new job, but I'll take it as long as I don't get in trouble. Hey, if higher up says go home and it's winter weather advised, that seems like you couldn't go wrong in doing that. So at least that's my opinion on it. Yeah, uncomfortable underwear is an easy way to ruin one's day. That is true. That is true. What reference? Underpants. That's the reference. I watched Boy Meets World very often, as did I. That's why I get the reference of underpants. Just got back from Ninja, did the last of my pull-ups for the project. I fell behind. Hey, there you go. To get yourself all caught up. So does that mean you got through the end of last year? Finally? Oh, God, the ringing hurts. The only way we didn't attempt was taking the interstate to Milton, then coming back. Not only is the exit a hill, we already did the interstate, and it was Instead, we took the way by the lake, which is surprisingly clear. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. GG's, Tom. Great job. Yes, if anyone didn't hear, last weekend, Tom took first place and his first gold medal in a ninja competition. So everyone, round of applause for Tom. GG's. I said round of applause. A most excellent showing indeed, sir. All right. Let's jump back into the game here. 5th of September, 1690. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between the veil between Aralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conducive to breaches. The mad ambition of Couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs. Now they're punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about the Aralu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisitioned the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential and therefore can be of great use to me. Together, we can achieve great things. Leonardo, reading for Etiennette's Roulette's note.
This Roulet lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Oh, fair maiden, blah. The Book of Lessers and Major Affirmations. The book of by Onomacretus. Sounds like an infection.
So,
May want to put some ointment on the Onomacretus.
Here, evil spawn.
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
This looks like the windmill. It ain't milling nothing. Look at that. That's pretty broken. All right, we looked at these. So there's a whole bunch of... Is that a map? What have we here? Oh, is that the shape of the spell? A collection of studies about the void. Oh my. All right, mill parts. Milling about. Fiddle about. Fiddle about. Fiddle about. All right, we'll do that one last because that advances the story. What is this? Blair Witch? Unfinished Ghost Ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
That goes down the hole. Elevator went down. Down the hole. Someone pushed the button. I didn't push the button. All right, we will read that in just a second.
No, Corey, we were just...
Underpants!
I always sleep like this.
Underpants! Here we go. Okay, here's how we're gonna handle this. Now, it's very clear that the two of you have had a lot of hidden sexual tension for the last 15 years.
No, we haven't.
I am speaking now. Now, there is one solution to this and one solution only. I want you two to go out on a date.
What are you talking about?
You're going out on a date and you're going to explore your feelings.
There are no feelings.
There are feelings. Maybe you don't think there are feelings, but the tape says there are. I should know. I watched it 512 times. You know, when you kissed each other, you felt something. You both did.
We're not going out on a date.
You're going to go out on a date. Otherwise, it's going to haunt us for the rest of our lives.
Why does everything have to haunt us for the rest of our lives?
Underpants.
Underpants!
Will you go out on a date with me?
Yes.
I knew it! Yeah, Corey's a pretty shitty boyfriend. Got to admit. Yep. Toilet pinter. Alright. Are we supposed to be able to climb up? There's that a door? I can't quite tell what that is. Alright, well, let's look at this thing that advances the story. 10th June, 1695. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation, to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame. If my father will not act, then I will. L.H.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to press that button. Meant to press... Well, I guess I didn't mean to press that button either. Ah, there it is. Lemmy Haskell is ashamed of his father's cowardice. Alright. She's looking up. So there's got to be a way to get up there. Somehow. Oh. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, we can jump down there. Is there anything hanging up to shoot? Doesn't look like it. Keep going this way. We can go back in. Ah, I see. Okay, so what is... Okay, before we go up there, though... What the heck? Do you not let me leave now that I'm in here? Oh, no, there we go. Bro is just having a moment. Might as well get this stuff first. Whatever it may be. That 8. Well, we can now jump over that, so that's... Ah! Sweet! That was worth it. And it wasn't very much backtracking either. Perfect. So we go in here and then up the stairs. Yep. Yep. Going up the stairs, going down the stairs. Going up the stairs, going down the stairs. Going up the sideways stairs. Oh, what have we here? Hold on, Antia. We got stuff over here first. We got to loot and pillage. Ooh. An item. Who gets to wear this? Oh, she gets to wear this. Okay, this is what we just picked up. Manifestation spirit point cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by Antia is increased by 30. Gain is, okay, 12, 20, 14, 22. Damage taken by Antia is increased. But it increases almost everything else. You know what? We'll give it a try. If it sucks, we'll take it off. We'll take it all off. Oh, yank that crank. Nope.
No crank. Great.
Was this how we built this thing? Oh, we don't have to kiss. We don't have to kiss, that's why we can't turn it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Those things are a little bloody, buddy. Anything else in here before we get that stuff? De Occulta Philosophica. Neat.
Book. Again.
The Agrippa.
Lizard.
That's not good. Not good at all.
No, it's the Agrippa, not the lizard.
Talking about exactly.
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap.
That's a trap!
Hope it hasn't been used.
The crank. Good.
Woo! We yanked that crank. Now we can yank a crank. No, we got a kiss. Now we can... You start with a kiss, then you yank the crank. Got it. January 6th, 1638. The day arrived. Soon our fervour shall fair be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled. We're ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Well, sounds like somebody used it. That's the kiss thing.
More magic muckery.
Muckery. Magic muckery. Magic muckery. Sounds like one of those 70s fantasy prog bands where they sing about wizards and shit. Magical muckery. All right, buddy, yank that crank. Put all those years of practice to good use.
The lift should work now.
And butthole pleasures. It's not about butthole.
No, it wasn't about butthole pleasures, just yanking the crank a little. Just had to get it moving, and then there we go.
Maybe I should search some more.
So where'd the freaking thing go? There's a platform. Where's the elevator? Oh. Never mind, it's probably lower. That would make sense. That would make sense, it's lower down. Salute! Appreciated! Okay, that makes sense.
Oh god. CP Geek 2 just redeemed Crab People news.
Oh, we haven't heard from Krabby Cakes in a while. Well, when we take our midstream break, we'll have to pull him out of the tank and see what he has to say. Elevator. Where are you? That's where it should be, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, we almost missed that. Where the hell is the elevator? Do I have to go all the way back to the beginning? I was taking her back to the beginning, Your Majesty. A little trickery on my part. Midstream break equals 45 minutes shitting session. I know, Paul. Yeah, I'm way more efficient. You gotta have it down to a science. Could be an art, but sometimes you gotta have it down to a science. Okay, where the hell is our elevator? Do we literally have to go all the way freaking down? Down to the ground?
I'm telling you, I could shit right now.
Awesome. Pull-astic. Oh, those were stairs. Oh, dingus. And there's still no dang elevator. What the heck-a-rooney? Did it... Am I just that not observant? No, it is the game that it's wrong. It must be at the top and I missed it. Hold on. We gotta see if that thing we shot down is still outside so we can get that stuff. At least make coming down here worth it. Escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. I like an escalator because an escalator can never break down. An escalator can only become stairs. There we go. We got that stuff. The linen. All right. Well, wasn't much, but at least we got it. Why the suspenseful stinger of music? It got all suspenseful all of a sudden. There's nothing out here. Is there? Run, boy! Run! Did I go past the... What the heck? What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Apparently, I don't know my ass from my elbow. Holy lag, it's hard to listen in the bathroom. Pause your stream for like 10 seconds and then press play. It should catch up. It should catch up. It should catsup. Ketchup. Catsup. Right here. An elbow. Now, how the heck did we get further up? Oh. Oh, we went the wrong way. Excuse me? Do you think you can help me find the Burns O's? Sorry, Pops. They don't put nobodies on cereal boxes. Well, I suppose this one kind of looks like me. I'm riding the bus. Hey, aren't you that guy everybody hates? Oh my, no. I'm Monty Burns. Okay, that's where the elevator should be, but it ain't there. So we will keep trudging skyward. Is the elevator in here? It's got to be up here then. Where's Antia? She's probably standing in it. Okay, there's a rope. Antia! Oh, never mind. She is me. I am her. We are Trapper Keeper. Okay, we yanked the crank. Something happened. There's a lot of gears missing here. Are we sure it even works? Oh, wait a sec. Is this right here literally the elevator? But then why is it locked? We need to take the key. Oh my god. That can't be what it is. No, it's not, because it's not going to let us do nothing. Okay, now I'm confused. We, Springfield Vermonters, got some bummer news. One of the guys who won us official Springfield of The Simpsons passed away. Yep, good old Tim Cavanaugh, unfortunately. The level 4 metastatic colorectal cancer. Same thing that my mom had. He might have been the same age, too. Okay, Antia, what do we do here? You should know. Tell me. Tell me! Why is this locked? Inspect Lammy experiments. Didn't we looked at everything here, haven't we? We looked at the book. We looked at that thing. There's nothing there to look at. We looked at this. Yeah, we put the kiss in it. And it brought it up to the ceiling. We looked at the dead animal. Oh, we didn't read this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Test 17. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Note, herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Test 18. Failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Note, could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. Test 19. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts getting agitated. Note, test with ghost wards to increase effect. Test 20. Insufficient. Correct ingredients. Could it be the symbols? Test 21. Not working! As expected! Test 22. I believe I'm onto something. We'll finalize soon. Table flip? Just about. Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch!
Something related to the Agrippa.
All right. Can we ride the elevator now? Yay! Elevator go down.
All this is more serious than we thought.
Whee!
I'm apprehensive, and not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
All right, elevator went down.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Really?
All that I see.
No, not really. Not at all.
Plowing right through him like that. Oh, that's okay. That's where we're going out to, I believe. Or is that where we came up? I don't know. Well, nothing in there, but it was fun to run through it. Anything here? Can we stampede through it? Ugh!
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Ah, a nice chesty LaRue to put our hands on. Nothing.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump!
That'd be bad. If this was Assassin's Creed, you know we'd have to jump. Alright, nothing over here. Wait, what's... Maybe we climb down from there later? We'll see. I'll go back through this way. Oh. Sounds a little spooky nooches. What the heck is that?
This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say. House bombs.
Holy moly.
Another sorrow used as a guardian.
That's a pretty bad sorrow. But when we're done, there will be sorrow no more, as Bad Religion said. And there will be sorrow no more. Sounds like something is steaming and reeking. All right. Yes, we don't yet have the power to destroy those things. Is unused underwear considered recyclable? Like, in the recycling bin? I mean, if it's unused, there's probably better places to send it. Oh, I guess we're gonna yank another crank here. That's what you do when you're underground. Yes, that one. Loving an elevator, living it up when I'm going down. Just gotta wedge yourself into this crack, as one does. Oh, here we are at the mysterious stank. Oh, jeez.
Your strikes are useless if the pillars are intact.
What's a pillar? Ah! Don't like the look of that. Ugh! Oh, god dang it, it's one of them Hulk things. Well, I'm not a fan of that. Not one bit.
I can't believe I'm releasing this thing.
I'm right here, you know.
Away with you!
Oh!
Incoming.
Took that right in the face. I could do it. I could do it 9 times. Ah, get me out of here.
Watch out! Standing by.
Ah, there's 2 of them.
get lost, won't you?
Piss off! Not a fan of them Hulks.
Look out! Watch out!
I don't know what needs killing now.
Heads up!
Pillars of pain in the arse, more like.
Your strikes are useless if the pillars are intact.
Well, then give me where's...
It's coming for you.
I'd rather it didn't. Oh.
Look out!
What am I supposed to be killing? Those big things just disappear when I hit them once. There's no more pillars that I can see.
Watch out!
I don't see nothing.
Pay attention.
Oh, is it that?
That was the last of them.
That was filthy. Oh, it's over. I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this.
That got very uneventful very fast. Wait, where am I still wearing this terrible... Why am I still wearing this terrible underwear? It's not like my mother's feelings are going to get hurt from wearing them. No, you have to wear the special undies or we'll tell your mom.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
The correct answer is vigilance. All right, we're not going to go that way yet. There was a path that we opened up.
I love doing that.
Kablamo! There was that, and then there was another crack in the wall that we opened as well. Oh, there's stuff to look at. Resurrection Ritual. First try, December 22nd, 1637. Pig. Success! Did not last more than a few minutes. Second try, December 25th. Christmas Chicken. Success! The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and requires less essence? Third try, December 27th, 1637. Cow. Fail. The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all. What a waste of a cow. Breeding breaches. According to tradition, only the dead may enter the void, and none shall escape it. But the tablet of Musaeus, the tablet of Musaeus, or whatever, proves that breaches exist for the bold pursuer, in the burning or frozen deserts of the world, through the many wounds of earth, at impious or forgotten burial sites. The opening of such breaches, however, require rituals and fortitude. For to contemplate the many secrets of the void, the pursuer shall bypass or confront the guardians of these gates. Baptized Petu, gatekeepers in the ancient tongue, these enslaved guardians are unsatiable watchers, assuming countless glorious forms to perform their task for all eternity. And amongst them, the sordid sorrows, twisted and disfigured for their impious prying. The Karsoa chapters, especially the 3rd and 5th, also specify that the many gates may lead to the domain of a unique Petu, regardless of the path taken. The true pursuer may even be able to reveal or breed such breaches. This is the exact translation of the expression found in the original chapters, according to Mother Shipton, and this choice of words unveils so much undreamt atrocities. But how? Traps of the fools hide everywhere in these pages, as in the most forbidden text which dare to speak about those rituals. I am not eager to be devoured or worse at the banquet of the void's eternal lords, like so many before me, turned into some afflicted sorrow, punished for the teethy satisfaction of the Galu, always delighted to please their dreadful queen. E.R. That's quite something. Alright, where's that other crack? Ah, here it is. Oh, what is this?
I don't think I can help you with this.
That's all right.
Ghosty webs. Ghosty webs. Gonna walk through the ghosty webs. One wrong move, you'll be dead. Getting stuck in the ghosty webs.
I'm right here, you know.
Bastard.
I punched that ghost right in the face. I could do it. I could do it 9 times.
These webbings are too thick. We won't get through.
Well, we must get some sort of power to get through. Because she can't blast them. Alright. Well, we get in there somehow. Just not now. Don't smoke crack, okay? Because drugs are bad, okay? Okay, Mr. Mikey. Okay. 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 There are times when you get suckered in by drugs and alcohol and sex with women, okay? But it's when you do these things too much that you become an addict and must get back in touch. You can do it. It's all up to you, okay? With a little planning, you can change your life today. You don't have to spend your life addicted to smack, homeless on the streets, giving handjobs for cash. Follow this plan, and very soon you will say it's easy, okay? Step 1, instead of ass, say buns, like kiss my buns or your buns hole. Step 2, instead of shit, say poop, as in bull poo poo head, this poo is cold. Step 3, with bitch, drop the T, cause Bick is Latin for generosity. Step 4, don't say fuck anymore, cause fuck is the worst word that you can say, so just use the word okay. We can do it, it's all up to us, okay, okay. With a little planning, we could change our lives today. We could change it today. We don't have to spend our life addicted to smack. Homeless on the streets, giving handjobs for cash. Flawless planning, very soon you will say, it's easy, MK. 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 Okay. And scene. Yeah, I may have watched the South Park movie like 3 or 4 times in middle school. All right, where are we going? Wow, unexpected. You didn't expect Mr. Mackey's entire song from South Park Bigger, Longer, Uncut? I could probably do the whole show. No fooling. Well, I suppose we gotta do this crazy contraption.
Here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Void travel. Beautiful. Thank you.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Next up.
Well, cause of a bitch is a big fat bitch is the biggest bitch in the whole wide world.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Well, if I see him, I'll destroy him, okay? Okay. Ah, there you are.
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering a lot.
Gorgeous.
That just makes them human.
Thanks for clipping that, CB Geek. God has smiled upon you this day, the fate of a nation in your hand, and blessed be the children we who fought with all our bravery, till only the righteous stand.
Why is it
See the distant flames, they bellow in the night. You fight with all your name, for what you know is right. And though we might get caught, and cannot carry on, though we die, Larry's Estance lives on. We may get stabbed in the head with a dagger or a sword. We may get burned to death, or skinned alive or worse. And though they torture you, and you've got nothing left to live for, though you die, Larry's Estance lives on.
Thank you. Anytime.
Blame Canada! Blame Canada!
I think, though, amongst all the songs in the South Park movie, I think Satan's might be my favorite. And he's clip the clip duration limit. My epicness cannot be contained.
Sometimes I think, when I look up real high, that there's such a big world up there. I'd like to give it a try. Boo, 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 boo. But then I sink. 'Cause it's here I'm supposed to stay. 'Cause it gets so lonely down here. Tell me, why's it have to be that way? Up there is so much room where babies burp and flowers bloom. Everyone dreams, I can dream too. Up there, up where the skies are ocean blue. I could be safe and live without a care. Up there. They say I don't belong. I must stay below alone.
Anyway, I'll stop. Uh-oh.
Get lost, won't you?
Pay attention.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
I don't get any respecters. No respecters at all. What the heck is this? It's a board. They get my board. Board and Bunny. Moose and squirrel. No, bird and bunny. They first. Capitalists rip us off. Oh, come on. You won't let me preemptively attack it? Dicks. But I could stand right here and not have to fight it. Okay.
Don't let it crush you.
Ow! Asshole! I think I saw another one down there too. Can I get you from here? Dang it! Stupid arbitrary rules.
Away with you!
He's another board. Oh. Why the hell you gotta make me fight fair? Dinguses. Just let me kill him. They're within come on! What the heck? They are literally right there. Damn game. Any more? Anyone else needs some killing? Board und Fox. Oh, I got a pile of rope. For some reason. Oh, to climb up. Well, we'll check around here on all little crevasses, make sure we're not missing nothing. It's legit because Howard McGillen, who played Phantom on Broadway for a million years, voiced Gregory on Bigger, Longer, Uncut. Oh, that I didn't know. I thought he attended school at Yarddale, where he had a 4.0 grade point average.
Careful now.
Come, Wendy, let us try to jump the hilly brush.
Wards.
What I can't understand is why Trey and Matt haven't officially sold stage rights for Bigger, Longer, Uncut. With everything else in their musical repertoire.
Have a bit of this.
Because, like, people have staged it unofficially. But, like, to be able to do it officially, that would be a blast. Alright, I think we killed everybody that needs killing. I'm sorry, Major, you've killed them all. Well, we could go that way, or we could go that way. Do we go left or right? They both look the same. Well, you won't get very far. Well, let's go this way before we go into the cave. The Cave of Wonders. Ah, Cave of Wonders! Doesn't even look like there's anything over here. Except an empty cage. Well, guess we're gonna break this rusty cage and run. Just what we need, more Gottfried. My guess is because if they wanted to, Cannibal included, is because they could still do it better, plus getting all the money for themselves. Yeah. I mean, they could also... You could also... yeah, it's not going to be as simple as them just like, okay, here's the sheet music for it, have fun. They would have to... Knowing them, they'd have to go... They'd have to dial it up to 11 to be up to their standards. Oh, what have we got here?
Creepy hideout. The Governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
But like, I could just picture like a super low budget version of Bigger, Longer, Uncut on stage, where like all the background decorations are literally just cut out of Luan and painted with primary colors, so like it looks like it's cardboard, like South Park. I think it'd be really awesome. I think that'd be the best way to do it. I think if you try to go too big, proper, and expensive with it, then it just would kind of lose the charm. Sort of like how Evil Dead the musical works. Like, it's supposed to be as cheap and low budget and campy as possible, because that's part of the charm. All right, we're not going to look at those just yet. Oh, it sounds all goopy. Oh, what have we here? Birdcage. Oh, it's undulating. There's a lot of cages, but... Oh, wait a second. Is that...
This place deserves a second look.
Like, we can't just pull that board out of the way and go into this cave. Come on. Freaking video game logic.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This one's different.
Yeah, you just said that.
Looks like it died diseased.
Yeah, something tells me that these animals aren't big fans of being in the void.
Yeah, I found something.
In a minute, I'm going to look at this other stuff first. Hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled, the Abandoned Mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Aralu and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach? The toilets don't flush in most of them. Yep, throw it away. If they can't flush a toilet, how can they do anything else?
Ghostly apparitions can be controlled, or at least shepherded, with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An illegible equation. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided, on risk of widespread injury, death, or worse.
Because there's something worse than death.
Magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
It's forbidden.
All right. Was there anything else to... There was this. The goopy stuff.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
It's a good rule for life. If it oozes, don't touch it. Ah, there you are. Come on, Harry Potter. We got business.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Hiding in the void.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
We kicked its ass!
Fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh.
Good. Bad. I'm the guy with the gun. About Caleb Watson.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
Saw his grief as an opportunity.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual. Not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettersheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Your studies put you in danger.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of,
Wasn't the acquisition of knowledge the first sin? You know, the original sin? Who are you, really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Who taught you?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father's on a witch hunt.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
About your demonology studies.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was that friend?
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
What are you doing here?
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
About the Araloo.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
Can you prove it?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze.
Is that a secret of this ooze?
This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
About that state of confusion.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken.
You got high as a motherfucker.
Sam! What if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Okay, bye.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Aralu is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
It's not your home!
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work?
The accoutrements.
As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going.
The dead are so rude.
Some other time, then.
But we have merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier.
Wonder how long he's going to keep talking if I don't move.
I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
Oh, then we're done.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
He's dangerous.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
All right. I'm sure somebody's going to need some killing right quick. So maybe up here?
I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go walking in the ooze.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Whoa! Something smells stinky!
Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Well, we just gotta find them and blow them up. Whatever they may be. Up here, maybe? What prompted that? Okay, I don't see no wards. Not that I can see. It's not near them yet. Heard a jangle. I heard a jangle jam. Oh, there it is.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Oh, we climbed up this before. Oh, so that was just a big loop?
This could be a good spot to cross.
Oh, okay. Whee!
Great! More fun.
Don't let it crush you.
Take that, Hulk. You ain't hulking no more. Hulked around and found out. Oh, that's where we zoomed across.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Sounds suspicious, but delicious.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Whee!
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Underground. The inkwell discovered. Anybody in here need some killing?
Let me out and let me shit.
Ah, forget about it.
Just let me shit my pants.
Oh, we can't. We're not going up that way.
Never go that way. Dark black oubliette.
Affects the incarnate, too.
Slimy.
Who goes there?
The heck are you? Someone in a freaking hat?
Ghost.
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Well, could be somebody needs some killing. Hello? Avon calling.
What might you be then?
Seema! Still a little early for Marbin, Seema. It is Friday. We go a little later after all.
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? Missing.
Well, it won't let us shoot him. Hey, cowboy. Let me talk to you. Alright. Gotta go through this stinky stink. It's all sticky.
No, Your Majesty, not the eternal stench. You put one foot in that and you'll smell bad for the rest of your life.
Alright, just follow the goop men, I guess.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
We're sending our love down the well, all the way down.
Look at all that red 40. Delicious. Oh, I hear something. We got a blue chest up there. Come on. Is there somebody that needs some killing up here?
Innocent have reached the ears of the Lord.
Hey, you guys!
So this is where Sloth went. Well, at least we can cozy it up a little bit. Seamaw's now home and will not have to pull over to the post office to play Marbs. Alright, we'll take that as a win. Letter from Amity Gibbs.
Dearest parents, Reuben and I have settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the colors of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I am certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there, and yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manners of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter, Amity.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Oh, waste not, want not. Ooh, as above, so below. Fancy ring. Oh, it's a wristband. All right, we're on this. We have this level 4 Jovial Glow, which is a rare item. 11 punch, 46 persistence. Using leap increases the damage of the next punch attack by 150. I don't think it's worth the trade-off for once. I think we've upgraded the hell out of this wristband, and I think we're good with it for now. We'll hold on to it though. You never know. You never know. Mushroom.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
And the woman, being astonished thereat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered, she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done.
Inside the Pandora box.
Since Pandora broke the jar, releasing all the proverbial curses upon mankind, epidemics are often considered a punishment or an ordeal imposed by the gods. Stuck in their narrow sight, scientists beg to differ and prefer to search for natural causes to many consequences. As often, the answer is somewhere else, between these rival conceptions and at the same time beyond them. Undoubtedly, all the epidemics do not come from a breach in the fabric of incarnate, but the regularity, the periodicity, and the malignity of such incidents throughout the world should all be counted as evidence of such breach and influence of the other side. Theoralu, the Great Below, after all, wasn't Pandora's true name Ensidora? She who sends up gifts, as in from within the earth? Healers, doctors, priests, and witches all should search for those signs like the true pursuers do. For until they seal off the void's breach, oozing of the gifts of the underworld, they will remain like ants trying to stop a forest's fire. As long as blind zealots arresting and hanging sorcerers and worshippers who supposedly spread the disease, when most of the time those cultists assembled here because oozing gifts called them in the first place, there will be like sheeps, confusing the sheepdogs with the wolves. Offering opportunities for the true pursuers to investigate without being noticed, I suppose, I'm going to love looking for that ill mouth nearby New Eden. E.R. That was easy for you to say. Jim! Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We're right in the thick of our banishing for this evening. It'll be our last little jaunt through New Eden for a while, because next week, The New Life is Strange comes out, and I'm going to be all about that for the near future. Oh, wait, I already read that. All right. Well, let's check the fire. Let's see if we've got any upgrades available for what we're currently using. Doesn't look like it. New equipment? Oh, we have a new brooch. So this will go from 45, 5, 14, 28 to 52. Okay. Seems like a worthy trade-off, and it says there's an upgrade available too. Takes leather, gas leak accretion. Oh, it takes the scourge accretion. Is it worth it though? Outburst area of affected size increase 70%. Nice. You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? All right. Let's rest to recharge one of our decoctions. All right, and this will be an opportunity here for us to take our bio break, which is important. Self-care is important, yo. So get up, stretch, get a nice fresh beverage if you need one, go to the bathroom, do the things you need to do, and we'll be back momentarily once we have done those things. So take care of yourself.
These messages, we'll be right back.
And perfect timing, we got an ad incoming. So perfect chance to not have to watch the ad. All right, everybody. It is pee-pee time. Come on. Do the thing.
Been away
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time once again, ladies and gentlemen, for some Crab People News. Please welcome to the screen your host with the most, your eight-legged friend from the deep end. Please welcome Krabby Cakes. All right, thank you, everybody, thank you. Welcome to Crab. Excuse me. Okay, there I am. It is Crab People News. Hi, everybody. My name is Krabby Cakes. It has been a hot minute since I've been here, and hot because, as we know, the ocean keeps getting hotter. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Well, I'm here to hopefully shed a little light and a little knowledge on what we can do in terms of saving our oceans and what's going on that we can do about it. Crabs have 10 legs. What happens to you? What? Well, I was counting my legs. I wasn't counting my claws. I have 8 legs and 2 claws. So, suck it! Anyway, this just in terms of news and everything coming from the NOAA, which is a source of underwater news that we all should know well enough about. Brazil has created the South Atlantic's largest marine protected area, which is great news for us all undersea creatures, because that means it's a safe place for us to go and eat and lay our eggs and squirt our stuff on them, as is tradition, where people aren't going to bother us. And by people, I mean you. Other animals may bother us, but it'll be okay, because we're protected there. We can do everything we want. It's our own marine area with blackjack and hookers. Yeah. What do you think about that? But in other news, people are still trying to mine undersea minerals, and they can go bite themselves in the ass if they think they're going to be able to do that. And if they do try, then we're going to go and bite them in the ass. Are they protected from you? They'd like to think they are, but they're never safe from the realm of the crab. Anyway, back.
Butthole pleasures. It's not about butthole pleasures.
That may or may not be a weapon in our arsenal. We like to keep things close to the chest, and that will be that. Speaking of weapons in arsenals, we at Crab People News would like to take this moment to formally oppose the ongoing military activities that are happening through off the coast of the Middle Eastern areas, and we would like to demand that all ships get out of our seaways, and we will not hesitate to gobble down any seamen that may fall onto our heads in the process. What is that? Hello, Seema. I am Krabby Cakes, and this is Crab People News. That's the long and the short of it. Mare Bear, Panda Booty, nice to see you. Krabby Cakes here. Been a long time no see. Maybe some of you don't know who I am, but I am Krabby Cakes, and this is Crab People News. One last little bit of news here is interesting news related to this game, sort of, coming our way out of Scotland, of all places. 1 in 3 Scottish people, Scottish farmers, I should say, have put a pause on their salmon farms. Huh. Well, wonders never cease. His camera's not in the most convenient place. It should be under the ocean, instead of sitting on top of this monitor. But a new poll shows 1 in 3 Scots support halting salmon farming expansion as campaigners call for tighter regulation amid concerns over environmental impacts, fish welfare, and declining salmon populations. Salmons are our friends. They should not be stuck in farms. They should be swimming freely amongst the crabs and participating in sports like undersea volleyball. in which the crab people dominate, except in competition with those fucking shrimp. I hate those fucking assholes. You can eat every single one of them for all I care. Just throw me the carcasses, cause yum 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 yum. All right, I am Krabby Cakes. I am tired. I gotta go get back in my pool, and I hope to see you again at some point in the future. But this has been Crab People News.
All right, welcome back, everyone. That was a little Crab People News. Been a hot minute since we heard from Krabby Cakes. A lot going on under the sea. Under the sea, believe it or not. But always nice to hear from our animal friends. Because, they spend all their time hanging out with the Pocket Man. You don't know how much of that's going to rub off. But, I don't know, Krabby Cakes seems that he can hold his own pretty well. I also heard tell that he might be... cutting his teeth behind a drum kit in the near future. Well, wonders never cease. He's got all those arms. It only makes sense. So in my break, I went and mixed myself up a bottle of purple here. Just a little grape drink. So let's jump on into this. Cheers, Sláinte. Once again, happy Friday. CB Geek saying crustaceans are the best journalists, especially when it comes to underwater news. Absolutely. Are prawns the same as shrimp, or are they different? Krabby Cakes refused to comment on the safety of the prawns, even though the crab people are well known to destroy. I mean, they, just like in sports, people have their nemesis teams. The Red Sox have their Yankees, and other sports ball things, that other teams have other teams that they don't like, and it just happens to be the crab people and the shrimps. They just, Thanks for the Crab People news break. Great interlude whilst you were waiting. Yeah, it's nice to have someone else come in here and take the reins and give me a little bit of a longer break. It is appreciated. But yeah, so let's jump back into the game here. We're going to go probably for another half hour or so, and then we'll jump over and play some Marbs once we're looking at like quarter of or so. It'll give us a nice little half hour to keep on moving. All right, we had our little resty rest, our little nappy nap. So now let's keep exploring this creepy old house. Old house in the middle of this cave. Old house in the middle of this. Cheers, Seema. Ghastly ooh, we got some witch's stone. Oh, I think we have a ton of that. I keep thinking it's more valuable than it is because of the name. But it ain't really. Kablamo!
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
Yeah. Oh my.
Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the death of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find enclosed the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Melons. Richard with the impressive melons.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Oh, we got another chesty poo up there. Little... Oh, one of those... Yeah, one of those weird dolls.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to
Gonna look for a bit, assemble some dinner. Looks like my family were like 30% were making dinner and decided to go to sleep instead. Got home and everyone was in bed.
Wherever people gather to live.
All right, have something tasty, CB Geek. We'll page you to the service desk when we're ready from Arb.
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Which?
We know who you are, Betty Gibbs of the Bee Gees.
Built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Frickin' butthole ran at it. Ow!
Dodge!
Die, you bastard!
What the heck was... Oh!
You bastard!
That was a really small spot for a fight. But he broke the walls down for us, so... But there's that chest up there. I want it. I want it, sir. I want to put my hands on that chesty LaRue.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Well, that looks like a place for a good fight. Oh, there's a corpse down there. Well, it looks like we're going to be fighting Mrs. Gibbs. Can I go up around and take that chest? Because I want it. I want it, sir. I mean, it was a total waste. We got some stuff. Do we have a map for this area? Out of curiosity. Nope, no map.
Off we go then.
Kablamo! Well, he was insistent on a fisting, so I just decided to let her do it. Oh, what's out here then? Oh wait, is this where we were? This is where we were, okay. I feel like we maybe weren't supposed to go this way yet. Yeah, this seems like a whole different area. Oh, what's that? Yeah, this is a whole other area of the cave. I don't think we're supposed to go this way yet. Oh, what's this then? Is this... Oh, this is the same house. Okay. So this loops all the way back around. Oh, that's good at least. Oh, okay. So this is... Okay, this is where we had that little fight. Ah, alright. Alright. So we looped back around and... Okay. There's a barrel there that can be shot down. We'll try not to forget that. Alright. Probably that lady needs some killing. What's this? Oh, we can't get through that, can we? Well, there was something in that. Can we go down this way? Doesn't look like it. So, how we get over there, then? Did we miss something? So we're up there. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, that's attached... Oh, I see. We have to... That requires shooting a rope? Or something? We can't see it from here. Huh. Interesting. Can we see it from here? No, we can't. Oh, hello. What's this then? Oh, just some stuff. More just stuff. And that's where we came from. And there was no way over to that side. Alright. There's something... Ah, can we shoot it from all the way back here? I think we might be out of range. Yeah, we are out of range. Yeah, that would be too easy. And we can't see it from this spot.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Oh. What's this then? Gibbs Farm account books. Wall repairs, tithes, ales and bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries. Revenue 80 pieces of 8, corn, horse meat. Revenue 95 pieces of 8, corn, barley. Revenue 152 pieces of 8, corn, barley, vegetables. 725, okay, that's just... That doesn't really give us much information. Thanks for their inventory list, I guess. At 8. Can't get through that. Can't see the thing. Oh! Looks like something to break on through. Could have been this the whole freaking time.
Might have to make you angry.
Ah, Caver-Rooney. This is what we need. I think. Somebody needs some killing in here? I don't actually see anything in here. What is even the point of this? Oh, never mind. We can jump up here. Ah. And that's just a jump down. Oh. Well, it looks like someone's going to get some killing.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Well, that was easy. We can't climb up those. Oh, we can shoot that barrel down. But otherwise, there's nothing else up here, huh? Yeah, can't climb those walls. Was this literally just so we could get to a place where we could shoot that barrel down? That seems to be it. Okay, I guess we'll jump back down then. See what was in the barrel. Anything useful? 6 linen. The music got really suspenseful all of a sudden. Okay, where the heck? I guess there's belongings we haven't examined yet, because that's still the thing. It says examine the belongings. But we've looked at everything that so far we've been able to find. Yep. There's nothing else for us to blast through. There's nothing up there. We went up there. Oh, what's that? There's a way. Is there a way down that I just didn't see? Oh, right here.
Another shadow.
What do they want?
Feels like they're showing us where to go.
Bread, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Oh, we got a bucket hanging in the air over there. See, you got your bucket of what's it there?
Sorry, not this time.
I don't see anything back here. Oh, I bet that's what it is.
I'm at your side again.
Purpose to bring ruin to the household.
Get lost, won't you?
Explore the cave, destroy the ghost ward, examine Clemency belongings. And blowed that thing up. Why did I hear something go swing? Well, we missed that. We missed a battle. But there was nothing in it. Oops.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Have you seen my body? Oh, there we are. Maybe. Oh, I guess we're not going to zippity-zop zoom from here. Oh, there we are. That's what we're looking for.
Shall we?
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
This isn't over yet.
I didn't say it was.
stay dead.
Mrs. Gibbs was nothing. She got nothing on me. Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There is mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, harden of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago, when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot. He puts a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas says he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Edentown with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Let's make sure we're not missing nothing. Is that where we jump? Might as well jump. In a minute. Want to make sure we're not missing nothing first.
And their certitudes be swept and comes.
Tell us how you really feel.
Alright, looks like we may...
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Sat up there. Oh! That thing, finally! Alright, now we're back on this side. What's going down on this side? So that's our shortcut back. So we can zoom that way. But it doesn't look like we can zoom this way. And we don't want to go down in the mucky muck. We can't quite go that way. So, by process of elimination, we will go this way.
It won't do.
Hmm.
The spot has to be close.
Oh, it's like a geode. It's kind of neat. From over here, maybe? No, this is further away. Well, it was worth a look, I suppose. And what is that? Oh, it's just the mucky muck. We do not want to be down in the mucky muck. That is our least favorite thing to do. Got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, well, let us make that jump. We can't make it from here, because that's even further away. It's got to be this one then. Except it won't.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. Not quite.
What are we not seeing? It's got to be something. Shot down everything that was overhead. Can't jump down into the mucky muck. This lets us circle back this way.
The spot has to be close.
Circle back in here. It's not up here. Huh. I really don't know. There are those thingamabobbers down there. Can we go further? Can we go lower down? This was a dead end. Won't let us walk in the mucky muck. Or will it let him walk in it? No, he can't walk in it either. Something swirling right there. Dang, what am I missing? I can't get over there. That's probably how we get back, in all honesty. It's not like we can go around. Really stuck here. And this has no map because we're underground. Yeah, there's nothing around there but a dead end. Right. Right. There is a bucket hanging over the at the air right there. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? We have to shoot that bucket down? That random bucket. Well, I can't even see it. I can't even see it from up here. Dang, what am I not? I'm missing something. I just don't know what it is. I know I'm supposed to cut something, but what and where? Is there anything down here that we missed? Damn it, you just made me spend like 15 minutes drilling down on lemon pound cake. Why is that?
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door. Then I heard the glass break. They found no kidnapping victims, just some lemon pound cake. Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Of what?
It should be right here. It should be right freaking here.
The pattern needs to line up.
Yeah, no shit, Antia.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Oh, god damn it. I'm an idiot. After I found it. Oh, no. Dang it. Well, that's very disappointing, HB, but thank you for letting me know. I will take it down after this stream.
See anything?
I said about a lot of
Either
things.
the
Delicious
water
food, big
table is
sacks of
full of
cash, world
ooze,
beast, but fuck, brother,
or there's
fuck.
another source.
Let's search upstream.
Just because of those little stalactites, we can't, or stalagmites, we can't go to that area. All right. No, this is where we were, dang it. Okay. Guess I got turned around. Oh no, because that freaking thing, it won't let us through. The heck? The heck? Oh no, we can't get through. Oh, yes we can. Because violence is the answer.
Lead the blind. Will they not both
I mean, you can see why there's been so many other obstacles in the game where there's been stuff like that that is just like a stupid, you can't go this way type thing. What are those? Glowing sticks. Well, I'm gonna find out.
Try another one.
Have a bit of this.
Dang it.
Over there.
Obadiah.
Elusive little buggers. What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always?
Ow, you butthole.
Standing by.
Not needed. I gots it. Yeah, glowing sticks. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Well, it's not steaming and reeking no more. Altar of the Incarnate activated. 10 health points. Cool. Well, thank you, Altar of the Incarnate. I'll consider that a W. Oh, okay, that's where we went up there. Wait, which way? Which way do we want to go? I think we're going backwards again. Okay, we're going towards that tree, I guess. Ah, yes. Oh, now we gotta go through the mucky muck. But he's got a new hat.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
This is how they kill their fears.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to get through that. Aw. The dude bro's made out of fruit snacks and it won't let me shoot him. It won't let me shoot the rope? Come on. Oh, there's a way through over here.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
And you will not be judged. Forgive and be forgiven.
It looks like it's... Oh, do we drop down from there? It's got that pattern of... This is... Oh, never mind.
Sorry, not this time.
Oh, she's blocked off. Okay. Well, that's rude of them.
Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Oh, I think I see the thing that we can shoot. There it is. There it is. What is that? Oh, was that the thing that was that must have been the thing blocking her powers. Well, I guess I got a good eye. Aye, aye. Splats!
Judge is guilty. The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know.
Looks like we got a save spot over there. That's what that blue smoke is. So once we reach that blue spot over there, that's where we will shave it for the night and jump over to play some mobs. Anything else that needs shooting down? Doesn't look like it. We'll make sure, though. This looks like a spot for some killing.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
There's more of them.
Look to... That Spectre's looking for a body.
Away with you!
Oh, I parried. I've parried like twice ever. What's this then? Water?
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
The groundwater.
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Oh, there's that bucket we missed. We must be able to reach it from over there then. Alright, so how do we climb up? We go this way? Ah.
Remind me not to make you angry.
Let's check up here first. And nothing.
This is how they kill their fears.
Let's check this hole first. Oh, purple. Oh, we can't destroy those things yet, can we? Wait a second, is that one of those? Oh, I guess it's not finished.
I feel the dark curse or spell we found already.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Okay. Guess we can't do any of that yet.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Uh-oh, they're bickering.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Holy crap, I just got 44 KO with Punisher. Woo! Should we follow these footprints?
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Okay, there's the hangy thing.
Whatever you have said, you shall. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood, so you shall remain for eternity.
Well, I can't break those down.
This is how they kill their fears.
How do we get over there? Oh, what's that over here then?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community?
At least I got chicken.
No less.
'Tis no surprise.
Night, HB! Thanks for hanging out.
Brims over with backsliders.
I didn't think it'd take this long to get to the next save point.
Amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
This isn't over yet.
Your funeral! They brought more friends. Reinforcements!
Ready and waiting.
You're done.
those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters. Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
What do you think I'm doing? And where do we go from here, though? Do we drop down?
No, doing! What are you doing?
Oh, well, it's spelled the same.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
So that's the secret of the ooze.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
That thing that looked like...
Looked away when most leave it.
This usually means there's a spot to save. So that must be the big boss fight down there. So let's save that for next time.
If we want to stop for a wee minute.
Here it is. All right. Well, we'll save ourselves a nice challenge. Bane power bullets. Rifle hits refill the banished gauge by 15%. Weak spots hit with the rifle refill the banished gauge by 30%. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I don't think we have anything we're currently using that can be upgraded. Nope, we don't. That's alright. Give him a rest, we'll give it a save, and then we'll jump on over and play some ARBs. Cannot save in this context. Oh yeah, we can't be sitting at the fire for some reason. But we can do it right here. All right. And there we go. Oh, the music frees up on us. I think we're fine. Oh, it was muted, that's why. That's all right. All right, anybody that's still awake out there, it's time to roll some marbs. I don't know about you, but I'm having a ball.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I'll punch you in the goddamn throat.
I'm sure you will.
All right, the time is now. Calling all Marb Stars, calling all Marb Stars. It's time to roll, it's time to roll. Get on down to the service desk, bring all of your favorite purchases. The store is now open and we are ready for business. Calling all Marb Stars, it's time for Marbles on Stream! Exclamation point play in the chat. Oh yeah.
Still chugging along, pent-up stress from the weather and the struggle to get home to work off. All right, well, hopefully Marbs will help with that.
Oh my god, that was crazy. It like entered my throat and just exploded.
All right, Marb Stars are queuing on in here. Marb Stars are queuing on in. We got Jim, myself, Waddy, CB Geek, MySpace Tom, Seema, and Fates. That's 7 Marb Stars. We got one more Marb Star out there who wants to get on in, ready to roll. Open up that coveted 8th place position and the possibility of hat tricks. There's QAnon here. Now I said MySpace Tom, not QAnon. And we got Rickshaw Tom, the 8th Marb on the board. All right, that opens up the possibility of hat tricks and that coveted 8th place position. QAnon is up in here, up in here, up in here. I don't think they'd have a good time. I found I have a random cut on my finger. Where did you come from?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's like a paper cut or something. I don't know. I don't know where the heck that came from. How long have you been here? It's one of those things like I can't tell if it's a cut or if it's like a splinter. Ouch. I think it's a cut. Yeah, I think that's a cut. I don't know what from. I don't know what I did. 8 Marbs on the board. We got Jim, myself, Waddy, CB Geek, MySpace Tom, Seema, Fates, and Rickshaw Tom. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. Exclamation point play. We'd love to have you. Let's change the game category over as well. Sometimes we pull in some high-ranked randos, and that's a lot of fun. If I can spell correctly. Here's a funny little thought I had earlier. I'm someone who knows how to touch type. Put my fingers on the home row. I don't have to look at the keyboard. It's a skill that I'm very happy that I have. But I was trying to type something in earlier today that only required like keys that are typed by the left hand, but putting just my left hand on the keyboard, I couldn't remember where any of the keys were. It was weird. Like, even though like in the right position on the keyboard where everything should be, just only having the one hand on there. First, I don't know if it was the lack of balance. I was like, I don't know anything. Where the hell are the keys? I don't know. It's just a weird thing. I feel like if they're both there, everything's fine. Took one away, I'm like, can't function. That or I'm just weird. Little column A, little column B, but that's okay. Keeps life interesting for me. All right, well, let's get rolling on race number 1. We are starting a bit late here. My apologies, but you gotta wait for the save points. All right, race number 1, Kingly Kaleidoscope. World record 3 minutes. We got some Thanos colored gold and purple here. All right, looks like pretty even spread on the way out. No definitive leader yet, although I think Seema is emerging as the leader. At least for now. Not by much. Now Jim is in the lead. But it is very close. Fates is in third. Oh, Mare Bear missed the first race. That's all right, Mare Bear. We'll make sure you're in the next ones. Just one. We just started. It took me a while to find a save point. All right, we'll see who can make it through that funnel first. Oh, it's your boy. Hashtag not hacking, hashtag not rigged. I'm allowed to win sometimes, damn it. Go, little Marp stars. Jim's in second, Seema third, CB Geek in fourth. What the heck's going on down here? Oh, group effort to smash through this family jewel. Oh, Seema scooting right around us, being like, thanks for getting that out of the way. I'll take it from here. Seema being sneaky like that. Seema in first place. CB Geek, though, making it a race, holding on to that second. Looks like me and MySpace Tom and Jim. Oh, we're closing the gap here. Tie for first with Seema and CB Geek, and then tie for third place, I guess, with me, Jim, and MySpace Tom. Jump on in and play the next one. Exclamation point, play for! No, you're too soon. You're too soon. You gotta wait. It's like this one time I saw a wino eating grapes, and I'm like, dude, you have to wait. Play for me. All right, Seema still in the lead. CB Geek, though, very close behind. It was like your boy in third, MySpace Tom in fourth, and Jim in fifth as we roll down the steps here. All right, here we are closing in on the finish. Looks like Seema has this one in the bag. GG's Seema. CB Geek with that sexy silver second. Where's the Subway Surfers window for the Gen Alphas? Your boy third, MySpace Tom in fourth, Jim in fifth. It looks like Fates may be still in the eighth here, but he could be holding out for a negotiation down the line to swap it for a fourth. We shall see. All right, here comes Waddy for sixth. There's Rickshaw Tom for 7. Lucky number 7. Uh-oh. Here comes the Flames of Oblivion. I don't know if Fates is going to make it. Fates did not make it. Hit by the Flames of Oblivion, but still collected that 8th on the way out. So potential how daring there, but it could be leverage for a trade going forward. We shall see. Let's go to race number 2. Electric Boogaloo Dark Heart Activity. Exclamation point play. Oh, we got bees. Bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. Does Flames count as Yitza since it's the same on... I don't count Flames of Oblivion as a Yitza pizza. They're two separate things. Sometimes you can't see it, so you don't really know. But when you can see it like we did, that's absolutely flames, and that doesn't count as a Yitza. Was downstairs and missed the first one. Did not want to miss the next one. No worries, bees. No worries. Happy to have you here. See, Mare Bear missed the first one as well. See if we can get Mare Bear in there.
Paging Mare Bear for race number 2. Paging Mare Bear for race number 2. Thank you for shoving it in.
Is Hellfire and Damnation different than jumping from a plane without a chute towards your favorite slicery? That's yeah. That is a way to put it. All right, we got MySpace Tom, Jim, CB Geek, Fates, Bees, Seema, Watt. I'm not on the board. What the heck? All right, I'm on the board now. So we're missing Rickshaw Tom, and we're missing Mare Bear. But Lino's got to have trampolines under the pies or something.
Paging Rickshaw Tom to the service desk. You're wanted for race number 2. Paging Rickshaw Tom for the service desk. You're wanted for race number 2. Oh, there you are. Paging Mare Bear for race number 2. Paging Mare Bear for race number 2. We said we wouldn't roll without you, but you're not here. Paging Mare Bear, or we're going to roll.
MySpace Tom, no!
Oh god. MySpace Tom official just redeemed Death Jerky Roulette.
Oh god. Oh god. This is 2 Fridays in a row. Okay. Okay. While we wait for Mare Bear, I'll give you your Death Jerky Roulette. There's Mare Bear. Okay, well. My mouth's gonna get hot in here. Hot in here. Hot in here. Good and mixed up. Just a reminder, in case anyone doesn't know what this is a container of, well, a Walmart zipper bag filled with 4 different types of beef jerky. One, a plain Tillamook that has no spice. Step up to a honey jalapeno, which is quite nice. A step up from that to one that is covered in scorpion peppers. And the top of the pile there, one that is covered in ghost chilies. And what I have to do is I have to do a real quick grab in here. Try not to grab the delicious forbidden silicate packet. And whichever one I pull out, I got to put the whole thing in my mouth and eat it. So here we go. Back up a little bit so we can see. All right, open up. There we go. All right. On a 3, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Yoink! All right, here's our piece. Oh god, there's a pepper seed on it, so I already know it's one of the hot ones. There's a couple seeds in there. All right. Thank you, MySpace Tom, for the Death Jerky Roulette. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy spring. It's about to get warm up in here. Up in here. Oh, God, that's hot. Oh, God, that's hot. Is it ghost pepper or is it scorpion pepper? Ugh. Ugh.
lizard, 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 lizard.
It's lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
It's a lizard in my mouth. No, it's not. Don't put lizard in your mouth. I hear you, Seema. I hear you. Oh, that is hot. Oh, that is hot. But I think this is a scorpion pepper. Because it is hot, but it doesn't have that burned acrid taste that the ghost pepper does. Scorpion pepper, in my limited experience, is about the hottest you can go before it just starts to taste like death. Oh. Ugh. And the fact I have to chew this and chew this and chew this, oh, it just makes it worse.
Oh my god, that was crazy. It like entered my throat and just exploded.
It did. Oh, there's an explosion of warmth down my throat. Tom making good use of the new emotes. Oh, nicely played, MySpace Tom. Nicely played. Exclamation point play if you're not on the board. Remember, we're still rolling marbs here. Oh, while your boy's just up here in the hot box. Oh, with his face melting off. Is jerky or is a spoonful of hot sauce worse? Oh, that is a tough call, bees. I think the sauce starts. It's like an immediate spike, but then it's like and then it's the cool down. With this jerky being as like jerkied as it is, and how dry it is, and having to chew it and moisten it so I can swallow it. Oh, you're just constantly coating all the surfaces of your mouth until it's wet enough to slide down your throat. So I think the jerky is a little worse overall because you don't just get the one hit and then the cool down. It's like hit, and then it's the same sort of cool down. Chew it and moisten it. Face melting off. I thought that only loud metal music was a suitable face solvent. It can be both. Oh, God. Whew. That was a hot burp, and it went right up my nose. Whoo! Whoo! Oh.
I am Ric Flair, the President of the United States. Woo! 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 Woo!
Ah. Woo! Oh. All right. Oh, we got 10 marbs on the board now. Awesome. Awesome. All right, I'm going to cover my hands so I can one single solitary tear. Exclamation point, Olay. I don't think Olay is going to help me.
I'm telling you, I could shit right now.
Awesome. And I guess I'll have to let you know next week if this punches me in the chili ring tomorrow. All right, we got Fates, myself, CB Geek, Bees, Seema, Rickshot Tom, Waddy, Mayor Bear, Jim, and MySpace Tom. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. Exclamation point play. We'd love to have you. But we're going to roll for race number 2. The heck's my mouse? There you are. Best channel points you've ever spent. Well, I appreciate that. I try to have fun, interactive things. And if you're entertained, then it's all worth it. Jesse! Hi, Jesse! All right, looks like Rickshaw Tom, first one out. Mare Bear? I don't know. We're going into a turn here. It's hard to say who's in the lead. Watch out. We got some Aunt Iva's curlers here, and she means business. Did the soccer person score a home run? Say what? Yeah, we got pretty solid grouping here. It's who is leading this? Who's driving this flying umbrella? Looks like it's Seemaw. Could Seemaw be going 2 for 2 with the W's? We shall see. I will say this though, in the years I've been eating hot stuff on Twitch, I mean it's the most in my whole life I've eaten spicy stuff. It has made me a bit familiar, like, with being able to define, like, the differences in some of these peppers, which is kind of interesting. But I think in terms of, like, if I had to pick the best of the hot one, like, I mean, the best is, like, probably not the best word to describe it, but the one that, like, I could handle this pepper, which is a pretty hot pepper, without, and I'm at a point where I kind of basically know what to expect from it. I think I would probably say the scorpion pepper. I think I have a pretty good grasp on the scorpion pepper after all this. And unlike, ghost pepper and where it goes above scorpion pepper, it at least doesn't taste like horrid, acrid, nasty death. But that being said, I still don't have too much of a taste for hot stuff. I still do a couple times a week shake something spicy onto my bowl of boy kibble, just to try and get some sort of baseline maintained, but it's usually just like sriracha or something on the milder end. So you're saying you want more squid? Well, I mean, if Onigirium comes out this spring for a visit and brings me more, then y'all will be the first to know. Did you just say boy kibble? Tell me more. Have you heard the term girl dinner in terms of like social media and stuff? It's like boy kibble is like the man version of that. The best way I can describe it, and probably the most succinct and accurate, is, remember Bachelor Chow from Futurama? It's basically what it is. It's just like a meal of basic ingredients that you put in a bowl and eat. And it's usually like ground beef and some other ingredient. My typical boy kibble is like one or two burger patties, just because they're easy to measure. And you know how much you're getting, like 1 or 2 burger patties, like frozen Costco burger patties, and then a frozen bag of broccoli. I'll put those in a bowl and put some hot sauce on top. That's my boy kibble. That's like the most average boy kibble bowl that I make. Girl dinner is what Bees lives and dies by. Yeah, girl dinners they're a little more thought out and a little more aesthetically pleasing, at least in what I've seen. Boy kibble is just like slop in a bowl. It's food. Hands, bees, dino nuggies, and cheese. that. And a lot of girl dinners can and do resemble. I'm not saying they all do. I'm saying a lot of them can and do resemble charcuterie boards, as opposed to a bowl of slop.
MySpace Tom Official. MySpace Tom Official gifted a tier 1 sub to Ames Luna.
Well, thank you, MySpace Tom. That was your first gifted sub on the channel. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much, friend. So happy to have you here. Oh, and that brings us one closer to the new subscriber goal, which if you weren't here last time when I explained it, is kind of a wild card. As opposed to me throwing out an idea like combining all of my hot sauces, this time it's going to come down to chat. It's going to be a when it hits, whoever is in chat at that time, amongst themselves in chat, they're going to throw out ideas, they're going to vote, they're going to decide. I will have no part in it other than, watching the horror unfold, and whatever chat votes on, assuming it's something that I can do physically and is, within terms of service, of course, then that will be what I have to do when we hit a nice 69 subs. I would have figured that'd be Dino Nuggies and mac and cheese. That's another way to play it. It's another way to play it. It could be. It's an essential nutrient. Always with the cheese. Oh yeah, I absolutely understand that. I am from Vermont, which, we have our beef with Wisconsin sometimes. As like, we consider ourselves more of we consider ourselves a cheese state. Man, maybe we don't have the scale that Wisconsin does, but we have our fair share of gold medals. Whole stream, Pocket Man, let's go. Pocket Man has done that before. If you recall, there's been at least 2 streams that were hijacked by the Pocket Man in entirety. When they were Pocket Man plays when he was playing Pokemon Yellow. He played Pokemon Yellow because he was preparing for his lawsuit against the Big N for stealing his identity. But exclamation point play, everyone. We got 7 Marbs. We rolled with 10 last time, I believe. Cabot cheese is delish. It is indeed. And they just had the World Cheese Olympics, whatever they're called. Like last week or the week before, and Cabot took home plenty of gold medals and high marks. Actually, 3 or 4 different Vermont cheesemakers did. Cabot, of course, being the big one. But apparently there's a really small goat cheese manufacturer that I didn't know about here in Vermont that won a couple awards. So I'm going to have to seek them out, see what their fresh squeezed mountain goat tastes like. All right, we got Rickshaw Tom, Fates, Seema, Waddy, Bees, myself, Jim, and MySpace Tom. So if I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. All right, we got Mayor Bear on the board now. Think we're missing CP Geek. Oh yeah, I bet they sell their stuff at Grafton Village in Brattleboro. I'd assume so. Yeah, I'll have to look it up, see if I can find some. I probably can. I can probably get it at the grocery store here if I go to the fancy cheese case. Which last week, I went to the fancy cheese case and I picked up I paid probably way too much for a block of 3-year-old Cabot cheddar, which is like 2 steps above the stuff you can buy in the regular deli case. But it was so good. I picked it up for an Eric's Crappy Kitchen video that I didn't end up filming last week, and I'm gonna try and film it tomorrow. But that cheese was so good, I ended up going through the whole block, and I had to buy a backup block of cheese. I didn't get the same one again. I didn't need that bougie of a cheese for it. I just wanted to try it, and it was good. It was very good. I needed to see what their fresh squeezed mountain goat tastes like. Oh, does that have to be another quote? I don't even know what quote number we're up to at this point. All right, I'll add that as a quote, and then we'll roll Marbs. All right, hold up. I'll get that added. So you got cheesed off. Pretty much. But I got I got a few of them filmed. I only put one of them out, but I got a couple of them filmed, and I got a couple more that I'm going to film this weekend, so I can try to get a regular schedule on it. It is fun to do. All right. Oh, they freaking moved everything around in Stream Elements again. Okay, there it is. All right. All right, let's see. We're up to Eric 8. So this is going to be Eric 9. This is Eric 9. All right, Fates, if you want to give it a try, it should work now. Something very unusual happened in my last couple of cabinet purchases. They were moldy. I called them, let them know, and they were kind enough to send some coupons for cheese. Yeah, they're good like that. I'm glad to hear they're doing stuff like that. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate about the cheese. Oreo Kite would have everyone believe that he's unloved because the others are asleep and I wasn't paying attention to him right this second. I mean, you don't want to violate cat law either. You don't want to end up in hot water if a certain feline attorney were to find out. Couldn't be further from the truth. That cat is spoiled rotten, as you know. Sounds like a euphemism for masturbation. Dude, redundancy. 2 is 1 and 1 is none. You should know all about how to properly do 3, 2, 1 backups. 3 cheese, 2 local, 1 offsite at a friend's house. Man. All right, there we go. Eric 9 now works. All right, we got our 10 Marbs on the board. We got Rickshaw Tom, Fates, Seema, Waddy, Bees, myself, Jim, MySpace Tom, Mayor Bear, and CB Geek. If I didn't say your name, you're not in there. Let's get rolling. Yeah, the replacement cheese I got was just a more standard block of Cabot Seriously Sharp. Because back when I was younger, used to, because there was what they called the Hunter's Sharp, which is now just Seriously Sharp in the red striped package. There was a level above that, which was they called it private stock. That's what my grandmother always bought and made mac and cheese out of. And what I bought was a step above that. And then there was one that was even higher above that. So the one I bought was like, it was an 8-ounce block, and I think it was $12 for an 8-ounce block of cheese. And I'm like, that's a bit much, but heck, I'll try it. The one above that was over $20 for a block of Cabot. So, but we got cheese in our veins here, for better or worse. But the cheese is for a Great Depression struggle meal from my grandparents that I didn't understand. As a kid. And required some special ordering of stuff. Oh, CB Geek, our first Yeetza Pizza of the Grand Prix. Cheese in our veins and maple syrup for blood. Give you blood, gallons of the stuff. Give you all that you can drink and it will never be enough. I gave you blood. Grab a glass because it's going to be a blood. All right, Tomp and no, Waddy is Waddy in the lead? No, Jim I'm in the lead. Hashtag not hacking, hashtag not rigged. MySpace Tom joining CB Geek for some Yeetza Pizza. Your boy in the lead, Jim in second, Waddy in third. This is the good stuff. Carefully opens a small package of cheese. I mean, that's kind of how I felt. I was like, I gotta try this out. I gotta know. And it was like, if you've ever cut into like a block of actual like from Italy, Parmigiano Reggiano. You know how hard and crumbly it is? This is very comparable to that. Of course, it had a completely different taste. This was a cheddar, so it wasn't a parm. But it was that same sort of like Parmesan texture. Crumbly, but very good. And your boy with the W, hashtag not hacking, hashtag not rigged. Jim second, Mayor Bear third, Waddy fourth, Seema in fifth, Bees in sixth, Rickshaw Tom seventh, Fates going 2 for 2 again with an eighth, but is primed for a trade with Waddy for fourth. Fates, I propose a trade, says Waddy. Oh, here. And Fates got hit by the Flames of Oblivion again. But still, the eighth still counts, though. The eighth still counts. I figure Fates is going to take that trade as opposed to getting how dared. Hacks, ploys, scams, bamboozles. No, I'm allowed to win sometimes, damn it. Deal, but only for one of my eighths. I do 1-1 deals. Fair's fair. All right, let's move on to race number 3. Halfway there. Deep Racing Blank. Exclamation point play. What's interesting, though, is as a kid, even though, like, I was around the sharpest sharp cheese all the time, I didn't like it. I didn't like sharp cheese. Like, I ate it and stuff because it was, it was still cheese. But I was like, I liked super mild cheese. Like, mild cheddar was my bread and butter, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with mild cheddar. The sharpness of it, I was like, it's too much. It's too much. But as I've gotten older, I've learned that the sharpness is where it's at. That's flavor country. Shakes hand. Trade has been struck. And I've also come to learn in my adult life now, and all of the decades that I've been and all the cheeses I've eaten, that some of the cheeses that I used to like back in the day, I don't really care for much anymore. And I found that like something like a Monterey Jack or a Colby, I just don't like them. They kind of feel like a waste of time if we're talking cheese. If I need something as like a melting bulk agent for other things and I don't want to spend the money on Fontina, then sure, you could use a Jack because it's a good melting cheese, but like, yeah, just don't have a taste for eating it by itself anymore. Just doesn't seem worth it. It's too soft, too squishy. I love those as a mild cheese on a cracker. Yeah, I would need it with something like that. But like, I'm someone who could just sit there with a block and a paring knife and just like cut off pieces, eat it off the knife. Probably because that's what my grandpa used to do. He'd sit there with a paring knife and either a block of cheese or like an apple. He would like cut off pieces of an apple and shake salt on it and eat it. He's like, eat it right off the knife. Yeah, Colby Jack by itself is kind of like eating. Yeah, it's like this. It's like I wouldn't eat American cheese that way. Even good deli American cheese, I still wouldn't eat it that way, and it's too reminiscent of American cheese. Pasteurized, processed cheese food. 9 marbs on the board. We're missing someone. Let's see, we got Mayor Bear, Fates, CB Geek, Waddy, myself, Jim, Bees, Rickshaw Tom, and Seema. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. Literally got Monterey Jack delivered earlier today. Rosemary olive oil Triscuits are amazing. Ooh, those are good. Those are so good. But But I'll eat Monterey Jack chunk by itself, too. History of Monterey Jack is pretty fun. I guess I've never looked it up. Maybe I will at some point. Oh, whoever was missing jumped on in, and I didn't see who it was. Who was it? It was MySpace Tom we were missing. All right, we got CB Geek, Fates, Mare Bear, Jim, myself, Waddy, Bees, MySpace Tom, Seema. Oh, that was spicy. And Rickshaw Tom. All right, if you're not on the board and you want to be, exclamation point play. You got 10 seconds. Otherwise, we are rolling. My preferred recipe for a grilled cheese is not usual, and it is both like very rustic and also kind of French. With an odd twist, and is only because that's how my grandmother did it. My grandmother would only ever buy a specific brand of whole wheat bread. And if you've ever made a grilled cheese on like 100% whole wheat bread, it has a completely different taste to it. Because whole wheat bread doesn't toast like a white bread or a sourdough or anything else does. It gets crispy, but it doesn't get crispy, you know? And it has like a nutty flavor to it. So think of like your Freihofer's or whatever, like supermarket 100% wheat bread, like wheat sandwich bread. Take that, slather both sides of the bread with a thick layer of Grey Poupon Dijon mustard. It could be any Dijon, but Grey Poupon is what my grandmother bought. Both insides of the bread. Outside, slather with some good quality butter. I prefer to melt it in the pan as opposed to putting it on the bread, just because it's a little easier. But either melt it in the pan or spread it on the outside of the bread. Put it in the pan, and then, rather than grate, slice thick, like the long way, slices, not the fat way, like the tall way, of the sharpest cheddar that you have. So, your Cabot, Private Reserve, Hunter's Seriously Sharp, whatever, the sharpest one you have. And that is the only cheese you're going to use. So you have your sandwich that is like wheat bread, a thick layer, 2 thick layers of mustard, and very sharp cheddar. It is a slobber knocker between the mustard and the super sharp cheddar, and then the weird nuttiness of the wheat bread. Yeah, that's how my grandmother used to make it. In a cast iron pan as well. Got to make it in a cast iron pan. MySpace Tom with the W. It's like we got Rickshaw Tom in second. Who's going to be third? And it's CB Geek third, Bees fourth, Seema fifth, Waddy sixth, your boy seventh, Mare Bear. Oh, Mare Bear, what have you done? Mare Bear 8th, Fates 9th, and then Jim. Oh, Jim getting some Yeetsa Pizza. We didn't see if it was Yeetsa Pizza or Flames of Oblivion. We'll assume it's Yeetsa Pizza. So Grandma was rolling in her rolls, eh? Not quite, but it was a land yacht, like full size, like 1988 Crown Vic. Tan exterior, tan interior, white sidewalls, believe it or not, on a tan Crown Vic. Mare Bear, how dare! All right, I was waiting for that. All right, let's move on to race number. No, this was race number 4. This was the penultimate race. So that means
That means last call. Last call. Bring your final purchases to the service desk. Almost absurd activity. Last call. The store is closing. Check on out. Get on out of here unless you're going to stay behind and party, in which case don't tell us nothing because we don't want to know. We'll lock you inside and then we will leave. We'll come back on Tuesday to let you out and hope you all survive. Thank you for shopping at Ames. Thank you for playing Marbles on Stream. Oh, yeah.
Grey Poupon is fucking weird. Rich assholes get driven around in town cars eating that shit in the back for some reason. I don't trust myself to make a grilled cheese at home. I will eat the loaf if I can't control myself. At least spaghetti and hamburger take time to prepare, which stops my bad impulse control. That's fair. That's fair. Our Patty's Day stream where I had the rest of that loaf of sandwich bread, I was saying I was going to make myself a grilled cheese out of it, and I did, and I finally did last night. I made as that grilled cheese I just described is what I made, except it was with that sourdough bread instead of, the wheat bread that my grandma would have had. But like biting into it with the thick mustard and the super sharp cheese, I was like, man, this takes me right back to grandma's kitchen. Takes me right back to it. And just like it is such an unexpected, like with just the mustard and the super sharp cheese. Like you're eating a grilled cheese, but it tastes so different from how you expect like a cafeteria grilled cheese to taste. I don't know. I recommend trying it at least once. At least once. Even if you just like cut one piece in half, just make it like open faced and then fold it in. If you're not sure you're gonna like it, just give that a try. Why not? But it's melted cheese on bread with butter. I mean, unless you're highly sensitive to gluten, you got no reason not to. It's cheap and it's tasty. So is young Jennifer Connelly included in the store lockup package? I will neither confirm nor deny. Because we don't have enough to go around. All right, exclamation point play. Oh, I suppose I should get on the dang board here. I never pay attention. I got to talking about cheese. And then next thing I know, I'm not on the board. All right, we got our 10 Marbs on the board. Looks like I wasn't the only one. All right, we got Mare Bear, CB Geek, Fates, Waddy, Seema, Rickshaw Tom, Jim, MySpace Tom, Bees, and ya boy. This is your last chance to get on in here. Last chance. If I didn't say your name, you're not on the board. Exclamation point plays. All you got to do. I'm going to take a little sip of my homemade can of purple. And then we'll get rolling. Suppose that's up to Ms. Connolly. Enough to go around. That is also true. But I mean, it could be like a cardboard cutout. Because they have those cardboard cutouts of movie stars. Yeah, it'll be interesting for the thing I'm making tomorrow for that my grandparents used to eat. Like it was like a comfort / struggle meal for them in the Great Depression, and I still like I don't want to give it away. It's just like I never understood it. I never did. But of course, you grow up and you get your own comfort foods and you're like, yeah, they don't make sense, but they exist for a reason. Population tire. But you'll see. I don't know if I'll put that one out this weekend. We'll see. Depends on which one I want to edit first. Rice is great when you want to eat 10,000 of something. All right, let's get rolling here. Oh, we're after 1 a.m. Your boy got to gabbing. As I do. We played late, and we're chatting. We got to talking about cheese. And as any good full-blooded Vermonter, it's like if I was from Iowa and someone mentions corn, I'm just not going to shut up about it. Like, on the one hand, sure, it's a stereotype, but if the shoe fits... Just like also most Vermonters have their preferred maple house, or they go to where they get either their syrup and or their maple creamies, and we can get quite possessive of it. And there are two of them about equidistant from my theater, and the discourse can sometimes get heated as to which team you are on in terms of whether you are Bragg Farms or whether you're Morse Farms. And me, I'm Team Morse Farms. Oh, there's a freaking ad coming. Come on. All right, we're gonna snooze that one. We don't want an ad break during this race.
If Chewbacca lives on Endor, you must acquit. Chewbacca is a Wookiee, but he lives on Endor.
All right, I think Seemaw's in the lead here. This is a hard track to follow. My personal Vermont shill is for Cold Hollow. I love me cider and cider accessories. Donuts and jam. Yum. Oh, I freaking love Cold Hollow. I keep telling myself I'm going to go and like get some Vermont snacky stuff, and I just keep not doing it. At some point I will. At some point I will. And if anyone out there wants a taste of Vermont, I'm also more than happy to send you out a Vermont-based care package with some of my best stuff, my favorite Vermont-based stuff in it. Because it's sharing the love. And it gives me an excuse to go buy some for me. All right, looks like Jim's leading that pack of Marbs, and it looks like CP Geek's leading this pack of Marbs. This is a very hard course to follow. Their maple hard candies are great too. Sadly, Waterbury is very far from here. It is. I mean, I drive within a couple miles of it every day because, you know, going to work. But still, getting off the interstate and then having to get back on the interstate. But yeah, I should make the trek. It's been a long time since I had some good apple butter. Got some samples from the cider tank. Or if you go on a day where they're making the cider donuts fresh. Oh. Good old Vermont. Taste of Vermont, is that Super Trooper number? Apparently, Super Troopers 3 has been filmed. We'll see how that goes. I was not that big on number 2. I'll take a few Felino's pies, a case of medically certified sharp cabot cheddar, like 3 cases of Heady Topper. Can't guarantee the Felino's would ship very well. It'd have to be like an in-person delivery. But there's many years in a row where I showed up with Heady Topper in tow, as you were aware. Because you were there, man. You were there. Where the heck do we all go? Yeats a pizza for everyone, apparently, except Rickshaw Tom. All right, let's see how we finished up here. We got Rickshaw Tom, the only Marb making it through. Hey, Rickshaw Tom getting gold again. Mare Bear getting that sexy silver second. Your boy third. Jim fourth. Seemaw fifth. Fate sixth. Waddy seventh. So close to an eighth. CP Geek stealing this overall eighth. Bees in ninth. MySpace Tom in 10th. All of us just sitting around the big table at Felino's eating some delicious Yeetza pizza. Don't worry, Rickshaw Tom. We'll save you a slice. We'll bring it to you at Victory Valley. Let's head on over, see who stands tall and proud and goes home with all the gold, glory, and the bragging rights. 3? How could I leave that off? 2 was crap, and I donated to that. Exit 10 is annoyingly congested 24/7 too. That's what happens when it's the only exit for a county. Well, that's the case with most of the exits. Like, they're not going to put more than one in the same town. I mean, what they say is in Burlington, because you got northbound, southbound traffic out of Vermont's biggest city. All right, in any case, in third place, going home with LeBrons, we've got Rickshaw Tom, repping the Krabby Cakes. And second place, going home with Silver, Sexy Silver, we've got... Hey, it's your boy! Rigged CP Geek out there! And in first place, going home with all the gold, glory, and bragging rights, apparently it's rigged, is none other than the most...
Excellent!
Seema! Well done, Seema. But well done, everyone. Seema 108 and 2, showing us how it's done. Your boy second, 101. Rickshaw Tom third, 96 and 1. CB Geek fourth, 86 and 0. MySpace Jim, I can count, fifth. Jim 72 and 0. MySpace Tom in sixth, 34 and 1. Mare Bear seventh, 30 and 0. Hey, Waddy got the overall eighth, so there you go. There you go. Oh, I gotta snooze another ad. Waddy getting that 8th, Fates 9th, and Bees rounding things out. Happy to have you here. Glad you're rolling with us. Greatly appreciated. Waddy got Waddy's 8th. But of course, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose. It's whether Waddy gets the 8th and we are all excellent on this blessed day. So round of applause to us all for another fantastic Friday here. Remember, this is our last Banishers stream for a hot minute. For a pretty hot minute, because as of Thursday, as of next Thursday, the new Life is Strange game comes out, and I have been so eager for that. We're going to jump into that as soon as freaking possible, and I may even plug in a late afternoon Thursday stream before Phoenix comes on, just so I can start playing it and not have to wait an entire freaking day. So don't be surprised next Thursday if you see me pop on for a little bit. That's literally just because I want to start Life is Strange. And then I'll probably, depending on everything, I may even start Friday's stream much earlier than usual to get as much Life is Strange into my veins as I can. So I am stoked. Once again, faded to invisible. Oh, you didn't do too bad, Jim. You're right in the middle of the pack there. Five has through the course of my life been what I consider my lucky number. My lucky number is 5. Well, I have two of them. I have a lucky number between 1 and 10, and that's 5 because it's right in the middle, which is really lame and unoriginal. And then my other lucky number is 25 because that's the day of the month I was born on. Because those are the two numbers I picked when I was really little. It's 5 and 25. Those are my numbers. Life is strangest. But yes, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you, Bees, for kicking off that hype train with that 5-bomb pre-lurk that you dropped on us to start things off. Thank you, Waddy, for contributing to that, and Seema as well. Thank you, MySpace Tom, for gifting your very first gifted sub on the channel as well. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Seema, for the bits. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 20 stream streak, coming in hot. And just thanks for coming on in week after week, choosing to hang out with little old me. We got some wonderful folks here and in our overlapping communities, and it's really great. It's really great.
All glory to our Lord Gaben. Fall steam sale cometh.
Fall sale? You mean spring sale? They're not starting the fall sale now, are they? So welcome. Love you, Eric. Love you too, Bees. Hearts, hugs, and loves. 4 and 26 for Fates. You tried hard to skip. No, I didn't. I've literally been looking at this screen since like noon. There's a couple hours there where I went and made dinner and watched a couple videos, and then I came back here. I've been looking at this screen for way too long. Oh my god, look at the freak. Look, I'm going on vacation. The bag's under my eyes. But all right, everyone, thanks so much for coming, hanging on out. You're all wonderful. If Waddy is streaming tomorrow, which I assume Waddy's streaming tomorrow, I will see you all there. I'll be hanging out probably while I'm doing my editing. So I'll have one eye here, one eye here. It's a talent. Okay, Waddy probably will be. All right, so I will probably see you tomorrow then. And then Phoenix on Monday. And then we'll be back here on Tuesday, our last stream before Life is Strange comes out. Not sure what we'll do. We'll see. We'll play it as it comes. But oh god, that was so spicy. All right, I'm gonna peace on out of here. And remember to go wash my hands before I use the bathroom, because otherwise that's going to be a very miserable night. And I've made that mistake once in my life, and I'm never going to make it again. So, thanks, Seema. Great minds. Great minds. But yes, thank you, everyone. You're all wonderful. Hearts, hugs, loves. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And until next time, so long and good night. So long and good night.
And butthole pleasures. It's not about butthole
It's
pleasures.
not. It's not. But it's about getting out of here before this ad break starts. So, hey, suck it, Jeffrey B. You ain't getting no ad money from us. Ha ha. Up yours.
Help me! Help me, Leon! Help! The door's locked. I can't open it. Look, there's a crank over there. Look, there's a gate here.
What is that thing?
Hey, what are you looking at? Where are you going, Leon?
Leon!